look up different ways to deal with Plantera. Okay, making sure everything is working correctly. You know how YouTube be sometimes. Always a pain in my booty. Okay. Let's see if the lady finally moved downstairs. She has not. What a travesty. I do need some jungle seeds at some point. I started to clean up the map a little bit. I need to start making all sorts of new inventions and whatnot. I think normal railway system would be enough for all this. This is junction box, this is an actuator, sure. I don't know why I'm here. Why am I here? I need 3 of these, right? Spirit Flame wouldn't be a bad thing. Forbidden Mask. 6 defense, 12 defense, 15 defense. And 8 defense. Overall worse at what I need from it. Increases magic damage and number of minions. That's such a weird combination. I could use it to make a sandstorm in a bottle. We'll put it in this one for now. We have a lot of lead ore. We don't necessarily need the lead anymore either, though. I don't know if I need chlorophyte for anything. I'll make some bars. Can I not make chlorophyte bars yet? Hang on. Or do I need to beat Plantera before I can do anything? Give me a moment. Brick. Adamantite forge. Oh, I don't have an adamantite forge? Okay. Palladium or halcyon platinum. I don't have any adamantite? Thought I did. It's probably in my void bag. Right, I should get rid of all of this stuff. Golden sofa, midnight sun, queen bee relic, golden sink. Okay. Let's sell all this gold stuff. Hello, pro player. Welcome, welcome. I hope everything is going well for you. Okay. I have a lot of defender medals. I don't think I'll ever really need that many defender medals. Let's see. I'm just waiting for the Dryad to move downstairs. He's very stubborn on that front. Let's see. Let's get the bewitch stuff down. There we go. Lots of grave sites. Anyways, how's life? I do have a vertical or a horizontal stream if you're on the horizontal side, a vertical if you want, you know, vice versa. Okay. So the grass is starting to grow nicely. I wouldn't mind it ticking up a little faster. Oh, okay. I need a little bit closer in because I'm having trouble seeing. Ow, what the heck? Oh, this is probably a bug, yeah. I need to create an environment where where I can spawn as many of these things as possible, huh? These little bulbs. Hello, NX Gamer. I am just trying to farm up some HP before I face Plantera. For that, I have made some, as you can see, platforms. I should use some spelunking potions or treasure finders. But I really don't like having to farm and fish for all of these, nature's gift, what the heck? I really don't like farming and fishing for, potion materials. I think that's probably not what I want to do in Terraria most of the time. So this place is pretty flooded. Let's drain this out a little bit. Because I don't know if there's anything beyond the pale, you know? Hello, you two. Let's see. I hope life's going well for... Oh, really? That's rude. I don't need that life crystal that I can see down there. It's really nice that it's right beside something that makes it visible, you know? I feel like I'm going to Swiss cheese this place. Is that... Oh, this is silt. I want this. So... What is this? Or Halcon. Wait, have I really not found all that much adamantite? That's a little funny. Okay, chlorophyte. This is mud. This is platinum? Yeah, platinum. I might as well pick up every ore that I have, or I find. I'll be right back. My dog wants in my office. Okay. My doggo needs a lot of attention. She gets lonely quite frequently. Or quite easily, I say. I mean, I found a Plantera bulb. I think I took Plantera down to about 60% before I died to it when I was not prepared to deal with it. Which isn't too bad. I'm not a big fan of man-eaters. So right now I'm just exploring. No big, What is that? A moth? I've never seen a moth before. Not in Terraria, at least. There's a heart thing. Woo! There's 2 heart things. This is gonna be it. What is that? What's following me? You see that little thing following me, right? What is that? Is that a pirate? It is a pirate. It's really weird. I don't know how... Oh, I pulled up my pirate rod, that's why. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Yummy. I need to get 1 more than I normally would need. Moonglow seeds. I probably want the seed at this point, more so than the moonglow itself. So what I'm gonna do... I have Eternia crystals for some reason. Grab the seed. Let's see. Hello, Ruben. You want to really learn how to play this game, but you suck? No, don't worry about it. I'm bad at this game too. You can take a look at my entire playthrough. I am bad at this game. It took me like multiple streams to figure out how to beat Skeletron. Don't worry about it. If you ain't good at the game, neither. Like, I'm not good at the game, so don't worry about it. Let's see. Someone said you should make a teleporter for a Plantera to easily defeat. Yeah, I can do that. I can make a teleporter network. At this point, I've given up being mechanically good at this game, so I'm just going to be, I'm just gonna focus on being, how do you say, smart about fighting things, and trying to figure out how to strategize and beat them that way instead of focusing everything on, or my everything on just being, because I don't know, I feel like I've struggled so much in this game, and I'm not getting all that much better. I could be getting better, but I don't feel like I am. Yeah, I'm just looking for life fruit at the moment. I need 1 extra life fruit when I do finally get at them. Okay. I do also want to eventually farm up the marble biome. Is that more lead? Yeah, it's lead. You never know when you want lead, so... What? Ah, okay. That's really annoying. You always die to eye? I think all you really need is a long enough track, you know, and maybe a teleporter. Because all I did was run in a direction when I was fighting eye. Oh, my dog's a little sad. She was expecting some cuddles. Hang on, I'm gonna give her a little bit of attention. I'll be right back. Alright, she's happy now. Well, she's more content now. She's a little confused at my intentions, but she's more content. That's all that matters, right? Okay, so first and foremost, did she move? She finally moved. Thank goodness. Okay, where is she? One thing I don't... well, okay. I'm not going to talk exclusively about things that I don't like, but one thing that I'm not the biggest fan of, right, is that this game takes forever. Like, it not only takes forever, but it doesn't feel rewarding to, beat, you know? Or not beat, build major structures in, you know? So let's get a horrifyingly large number of these. So that's worth 1,041 platinum. Oh, 1.41 platinum. Even though I spent a lot of money on it. This thing creeps me out, so... What can I use blue mushrooms for? I feel like they'd be nice to tinker with. Hang on, let's get rid of all that. There's chlorophyte down here. What the heck? Hold up, what? Where'd that come from? That's a lot of chlorophyte too. That's not a little bit of chlorophyte. Wait. What, does shroomite naturally spawn or something? Or what did I just do? That's such a weird thing. Blues for mana potions? Oh yeah, no, I think Terraria has a lot to offer, right? It doesn't scratch the same itch some other games do for me. And that's okay. I think that's perfectly fine. I think everyone can appreciate a game in their own way. Or has different things that they want from games. Please let me teleport. Yes, okay. I still prefer Summoner over the other classes, mostly because I am a Summoner junkie. I love minion classes in video games. I was a little, like, for instance, every time there's a Summoner option, I'm grossly disappointed. I think the best implementation of a Summoner that I've experienced in a while is like, back when I did play a little bit of WoW, way back in the day. I don't play WoW at all. Like, I only played like a little bit of Burning Crusade and whatnot. But I think having controls like that for Summoner, it was really successful. I feel like a lot of other games do Summoner a horrible injustice. For instance, I hate Final Fantasy 14 Summoner. You get one new skill, essentially. And that's it. You don't get even, like, I don't know. It's something that, somewhat of a peeve of mine. There we go. We have jungle seeds now. Okay. Let's see. Melee, I can understand melee being the best because you can make the most mistakes, and I imagine that the damage boosts are much higher for melee. And there's a lot of different ways to augment how to do melee, you know, and ranged and melee. I think, from what I understand, spellcasting is the worst currently, not just summoners. And here's the thing: you can always have side summons, right? I strongly believe that, like, sure, you can specialize in something, but most people would expect, or the original design structure of summoners is to be a support role, not a main thing. Okay, so I lost money on those, but that's fine. Because I need to spread some jungle grass, so I will be back. I don't really care for the slime rain. If it's still around, then I'll fight King Slime or whatever. But that's not my main purpose here. We'll do that. I'm just gonna intermittently spread this stuff. So it's easier. It has some opportunity to spread however much it can. Let's see. Yes, I mean Mage. Mage is really strong, but, like, the problem is that mana is a very, very weird mechanic in this game, because the more mana you have, the faster you regen, right? So, but that's not innately clear to a lot of people. I mind you, I'm no sage. I'm definitely not good at Terraria, nor do I have a deep lexicon of knowledge. But right now there aren't very many good early game options other than Valthorn, is what I feel. And I don't know. I just feel like they've given summoners so much love recently, and mages have kind of fallen by the wayside. Like, I remember, what was it, the Spectre armor or something? Not the Spectre armor. The tower armor you get for beating, not Moonlord, but the, like, elemental towers. Like, I feel like it is so much worse than every other armor. But I don't know. That's just my 2 cents on it. But I can easily see that melee's the strongest. The spawns drastically increase the moment I start putting down these stupid grass seeds. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, yeah, there are potions, but the fact that you have to rely on potions is a little, like... think of it this way. It's the only thing capped by a resource that you have no way of controlling outside of getting it to a certain maximum, right? Outside of health, it's the only resource that's like, hey, by the way, you have to specifically find fallen stars, make the thingies, which are easy. That's easy, right? But that's the... Oh no, I'm dead. Yeah. But that's the only way to get, no, like, increase your mana, and maybe you can increase it by 20 by having certain accessories. But other than that, you're kind of like up a creek without a paddle after a certain point, you know? Because, like, at this point, right, this is my maximum mana, right? I can increase it with some accessories, I think up to 300 maybe. But, after I've used it, you know? I have to wait until either my potion cooldown is done, or mana stars drop, or something. But yeah, I'm not like openly just saying mage sucks, right? Oh, I'm just saying that, like, it's just out of all of the playstyles, it has the weirdest recharge mechanic, you know? Melees you can use infinitely, right? Including whips. Bullets make sense because you can customize what kind of bullets you use, or munitions make sense. And then I'm just waiting for Slime King to spawn. I think Slime King can still spawn. I don't know. I want to get Esther later, but we'll see. We'll see. One thing at a time. Mana regen. Like, here's one thing that apparently is how mana regen works. You should check for yourself, but from what I understand, the more current mana you have, the faster you regen, right? But if you completely exhaust your mana, right, if you get to 0, your regen is at its slowest. You know? Where did he go? It's interesting how these things still struggle to deal with normal slimes, you know? But, you know, slimes stop falling from the sky, thank goodness. Okay. Slime Rain is nice. I wish there was a way to force it. I'm gonna put the Moonglow seeds in the... Please! I knew that was gonna happen. I'm gonna put the Moonglow seeds in the seed chest for now. I don't feel like dealing with them at the moment. We'll put Moonglow in here as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to just put criticisms on things without explaining my reasoning for it. Like, one of my biggest pet peeves is someone going... Oh, this is not going to go here. Sure, why not? I want to be able to give proper reasoning for the reason, like, why I feel a certain way. If that makes sense. You can suggest all you want. I'm willing to at least hear you out. Not necessarily taking every piece of advice though, because you know, this, I don't want to just be backseat and whatnot. So by all means, fire though. I'm always interested in hearing what other people have to suggest. Not that this is strictly a summoner playthrough. I'll swap to whatever is most convenient. Get rid of the grave markers. You can tell that I've died a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna rest for a little bit, just so that time can pass. Wait, hold up. Do I have mud? I should have a lot of mud. Where is it? I also have a lot of silt too. We'll do that, we'll do that. I imagine that somewhere out there there's going to be someone who's a little annoyed that I'm not using my bags. That's okay, that's what this is for. Blue mushrooms. At least blue mushrooms are easy to come by. I think normal mushrooms are a little bit more annoying. All of my healing are items that I found too. I honestly think the potion system needs a little bit of some love, personally. Currently, I am using Durandal, but I'm also swapping between that and the Spinal Tap, and sometimes the Snap Thorn, depending on how close I can get to the enemy. Because from what I understand, I can stack tag damage and tag effects. It's just that the lava one doesn't work well with the daggers, which is what I need for fast target acquisition. If I was using the if I'm using the optic staff, I'll be using that. The molten whip, which I don't remember the name of. Where am I? What am I doing? What am I doing? If I ever need any more potions, I think I'll just fight the twins again. They're the best for just getting health potions. Either that or I'll make some honey. Yeah, that's something a lot of people... It's also not very clear. I think a little bit more clarity in what items do and what mechanics exist would be nice. Would be nice, it's not necessary by any means, right? Just would be nice. I forgot, I wanted to check if I had mud. It's okay. Okay, so let's check down here. Yeah, everything's spreading. That's nice. So I'm gonna cut a hole down the side so I can escape. Maybe down the middle too. Yeah, we can replace them with other blocks and whatnot. That's fine. I do want to find my mud, which should be in here, if I'm not mistaken. Mud block. Stack feature Sanguine Staff? From the Dread Nautilus? No, I don't have it at the moment. I failed to kill the Dread Nautilus on multiple occasions. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. I just need like a big square where I can just infect it. A big square of mud that I can just infect with grass. Yeah, anyways, with regards to a lot of features, like for instance, I think the game would benefit from a potion maker NPC that just teaches you how to make potions. You know? Like, the guide exists, right? But It's very much not the same, you know? So from what I've been told, it's either I need to beat Plantera, or I need to, you know, plant this. So give me a second. Finding the grid feature is so nice. Okay. Can I place down here? Yeah. So one thing I need to be wary of is that this will increase at a certain point will increase the number of bad spawns, you know. I can just add to this whenever. I don't need to do any more. I'm just gonna do one more layer. I think I should be quite easily able to do the Blood Moon fights now, but... Hello, Shoshi and Baba Piro. Yes, I have played Calamity, like a really, really old version of Calamity, like Classic. What country I'm in, I'm not gonna disclose that. If you know, you know. It's just a privacy thing, you know? If you are more than willing to share something, by all means, I'm not gonna require that of you. I'm also, but as a result, I'm gonna, you know, stay my tongue with my own stuff too, you know. We'll leave it as that. I think that should be sufficient. Because I'm lazy, more so than anything. Okay. I mean, you can dig for as much as you want for what time it is. Like, I'm still saying something I'm not going to answer. You're more than welcome to ask. It's up to me if I'm going to answer or not, though. And I understand that some people are going to take it as a challenge, you know. I understand, and that's okay. So let's just dig down. Give me a way to escape. Oh god, this place has become so much more nightmarish. Please, please, let me outrun it. Nope, okay. No, I do not have the Sanguine Staff. I believe I answered that already. Let's see. We'll do some twin action. We'll turn this on just in case, and then let's head on out. I should probably farm up a what was it called? A Rod of Discord. So that doesn't happen as frequently. I can put torches up here. And that won't be a problem for things wanting to grow, I think. Mind you, I'm just going off the rip. I haven't done any research. What's hitting me? Still, after all of this. Ah, I hate ghosts. Ghosts can go die. Let's see. Anyways, this will give me some opportunity to make sure that the bulbs spawn, and I'm not sure how I can clear all of this. I wonder, if I actuate all of these, will it make it so that, if I actuate them, will it break all the plants on top of them? I don't remember. I remember once being told that and finding out that it was wrong in the current version. But that was like years ago, you know? Let's see. You get to stay home because you're sick? Okay. I mean, that's good and bad, right? I'd rather no one ever be sick. If at all possible. Okay, so we have lots of jungle grass spawning. Lots of parasitic animals there. You know what? I'm gonna actuate these for one reason and one reason alone. It's because I'm tired of these little moss hornets spawning and me not being able to get to them in a reasonable way. So if I actuate all of these, then it unleashes all of the enemies. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain to figure out, but I'll do all the wiring. Ow. Also, in master mode, everything does a butt ton of damage. Now, okay. So, there's no additional Plantera bulb. Look at how many more spawns there are. Get away from me. This number of spawns are crazy. So there's a health bulb over there. A life fruit. I wish banners were less intrusive. Tattered B-wing. I need to sell this King Slime relic off. My goodness. Well, I think it's safe to say that I can go back. Maybe make a little bit of a mud mess. Give me a moment. Down in my spawning room that I still haven't fixed after all this time. So welcome to my spawning room. It's pretty bad. Ow. Okay. I think I can just put some squares of items up there and that should be sufficient for everything. I still need to put lava down there as well to stop the spawns. But anyways, oh, we're getting some subs. Always grateful for any kind of support. Okay. We'll just do a big ol'... I don't think I want to do as wide as I'm doing right now. Hang on. We'll do this. We'll do this. And then... Huh, okay. Do a little bit more. Because I'm not getting any of the good spawns, you know? Sorry if I'm not reading chat right this second. I mean... are you asking if streaming is tough? Not necessarily. I'm mostly doing this for the... because I just want to see what I can do, you know? I do have a certain affinity for gaming. And exploring all these games is always going to be... is always something that I wanted to do. But now that I started, I have no intention of stopping. Right. I don't remember how much jungle grass do I need to plant for it to work. Does anyone know off the top of their heads? I'm just gonna go down here. Make life easier. Yeah, I'm just, you know, having a good old time. And I think that's one of the biggest things about gaming, is that a lot of people don't have a good time. Sure, I think that there are some games that you're going to struggle with. There are some things that you're going to struggle with. But ultimately, like, we're looking for some kind of pleasure from playing games, right? I'm rambling, I'm sorry. I just feel like some people just hate what they do, and it's a little saddening. Okay. So we have Souls of Light, Souls of Night. Very nice. We're gonna put some grass down here, and that should increase the spawns as well of this area quite significantly. Let's see if that holds true for the time being. Lots of money. And then we're gonna drop the twins. We're just gonna take a small little breather so I can read chat a little bit better. So normally I'd have lava in there, but you know, I had a mining accident that I have never chose to fix. They're all down there, aren't they? All of them are on the ground down here. No? What the heck? Okay. Yeah, I might need to junk the graveyard. The graveyard might be excessive. Have you ever seen a Corruptor of Worlds drop a Soul of Light? That's insane. Yeah, I think I'll just let the jungle grass grow for the time being. And if it's not enough, then it's not enough. I can also make a battle potion. Okay. We can make a teleporter relay for Plantera. So I guess that's what we're doing. I'm also going to want to actuate a bunch of things. What is this? Orange bloodroot. Kind of worthless. Guess you can go in here for now. My biome keys. Okay, let's see what she's got. I have 6 platinum to my name. Not a lot of platinum, but it's enough platinum. Let's get a couple hundred of those. I believe all my wiring stuff is here. There it is. I only have 3 wires to my name. Okay. Dang. I see how it is. Okay, let's get a switch. And let's grab, I don't know, a couple hundred of these. Okay. Do. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go through each layer anyways. So let's just do this nice and proper like. We're gonna put actuators here. This will give me some idea of how many more actuators I'll need. Yeah, I'll need a lot of actuators. That's okay. Just something to start, you know? How far can I place away from me? Not that far. It's okay. I wouldn't mind doing more technical builds, in terms of, like, you know, building something, not necessarily a character build. If that's things that people like. Because I do enjoy, creating structures and whatnot. I often fall into the trap of making pagodas in whatever game I play. Ow, rude. I do wish that the projectiles were a little easier to see, because I feel like I'm a little hard of seeing with regards to some of these attacks. But for the longest time, I didn't even know if it was possible to see the Queen Bee's attacks, you know? Oh, I'm done with that for now. That's okay. What's all of this hooked up to? Well, whatever it was, it's gone now. Oh no, gosh darn it. Okay. So I had about 400 of these things. Nowhere near enough, but Hey, leave me alone, Mr. Vine Thingy me who's it? So, if I'm not mistaken, this is not the way... Oh, wait. Am I doing this wrong? Do I need to have a layer of blocks behind this to push against it? Is that what I need to do? I don't remember. It's been such a long time. If it is, then I'll need to set up another thing. There's going to be some missing parts, that's okay. At least when they're actuated, I can't interact with them, right? During the next night, I could try to go for the Sanguine Stay Off. But it might be like a good mix of target acquisition and damage. Gives a little bit of healing too, right? Okay, let's see. And then we're just gonna run a line all the way down. Okay, that'll do for now. We'll get our button. Oh, that works. Okay. That's nice and convenient. The problem now is that if I have a Plantera bulb and I do that, it's just going to instantly activate Plantera. But that's fine too, I think. Two birds with one stone, I say. Light fruit. Moss hornets are such a drag. Okay, I can't see. I don't know what's attacking me right now. There's just too much on the screen. I can't see. Anyways, yeah, I think in the future I'm gonna make it so that the vertical stream has a couple of other things going on, but for the time being, we'll just keep it nice and simple. Let's make some money for now. I should build a teleporter all the way down. Oh my god, too much random nonsense. Wait, where did I get a dual hook from? Tin can go away. I don't know if I need to plant more mud for the grass seeds and whatnot. It seems like the spawns aren't as reasonable as they used to be. They used to be flooding my screen, you know? It probably is because I don't have enough of any single biome, and it's just the caverns. Because if this was, like, in the hollow, it'd be a lot more effective. But anyways, we'll just sit here and chill for a little bit. Let's see. Who's what? Mind you, there's like about a minute delay between me and chat, so you're gonna have to give me a moment. And sometimes I'm gonna be concentrating, so I might not be able to get to you all that quick. I'll do my best, but, you know, can't always be on top of everything, you know? I should sell all this stuff. Okay, spawn rates are starting to increase. I'm mostly just doing this for money at this point. I wouldn't mind some automation coming to the game, but I have a feeling that Real Logic is trying to avoid allowing people to make too many machines. For one reason or another. Bolt Knight. We could try the Dread Nautilus fight. Why not? It would give me something to do for the time being. Let me just grab... Do I have any fishing equipment at the moment on my person? I have the Chum Caster. Oh, I also wish that... What is that? It's another day bloom, I guess. I kind of wish that bait were easier to come across. Like, I could buy them. Of course, you can just kit your net out and then say, hey, we got bait. But I'm like, I'd rather not most days. Okay, let's get more actuators. How much money do I have? 5 plat. Let's go 400 roughly this time. And then, oh, not even roughly, on the dot. We'll do like 500 of you. Man, I'm burning through my money. Okay. I think actuators are probably some of the coolest things in the game, period. I wish that other games had something like that. Where are my actuators? There they are. And my cutters. We're gonna do this. Once again, I'm only doing this for convenience. I may or may not remove these in the future. But I'm mostly doing this because I want to. Not because I think it's the best way to do it. I do want to farm out the marble biome at some point to get some marble blocks. Because I think if I'm going to do a proper arena for everything, at some point it wouldn't be a bad idea to just have... you know, something that helps with, whatchamacallit, vision, because light is my enemy in this, or lack of light is my enemy in this game. And apparently, if I don't use the right color light, I get a decrease to my luck. It might be not necessarily substantial, but it's a little annoying nonetheless. Do. Could you please focus fire the things that are trying to murk me right this second? Thank you. It's interesting how one dagger likes to stay down there. All on its lonesome. Still not enough, huh? What the heck? Wait, is that a thing? Yeah. Interesting. I don't know if that's actually helpful or not. But it's interesting. Probably gonna give some master builder an aneurysm. But, you know, I gotta learn somehow. And you only really learn by doing. Something hit me. I think it was a plant. That's okay. Look at all of the plants that I can't use here. Look at all of them. Ow. Rude. Okay. So I believe I want to be using the twins when fighting the fighting Plantera, because they just have better single target damage. It's when I need armor pen or better tracking that I use the daggers. Okay. So all of these layers should be hooked up now. So if I come up here, and I'm just gonna press this button, that should knock everything out and allow it to grow again. And that should be all that I need to do. There we go. I'm gonna grab all that HP. That's a mimic and a half. What is that? More stuff. Anyways, yeah, that's all I wanted to do. Is I wanted to make sure that, you know, I could clear out the enemies that started spawning. Okay, so that's what I've done. Let's see. What can I do? While I wait. I guess I could go catch some bait. We have some husks. We have so many banners. I don't like the banners. I think that they're an interesting reward, but they come too frequently. You know? I feel like I'm constantly fighting with the banners instead of anything else. Let's see. What am I doing? So I have the Chumcaster. Do I have my lava net? The molten net? Yeah, I do. I guess I'm fishing. Or start getting set up for fishing. Let's put the wires and actuators away. So I think I want to go to the blue area and start catching fish. There's also Duke Fishron. If I can figure out how to beat him, that'd be amazing. There we go. I just saw a couple of these, so that's why I'm here. Skeleton crystal. Okay, so I'm gonna keep going down. Nobody's gonna stop me. And I'm gonna catch me some goodies. I'm not looking forward to farming out Duke Fishron stuff. But, you know, if it happens, it happens. I should probably look for some adamantite. What color is adamantite in this game? Does anyone remember? This is tungsten. I'm surprised I don't have any adamantite. I can keep digging around. I don't mind. I don't think I picked up anything bait related. Ooh, turtle shell. That's cool. That's Orhalcum, right? Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing this in particular. I don't think Pearlstone's any more fragile or less fragile than the other thing. I'm just doing it because my brain is busted. We're just chilling around. I'm not the most expressive individual out there. I get that. I truly do. Ow. But, you know, there's value in being, being consistent. Being consistent. Because, I don't know. If some folk want to just put on my streams to fall asleep to, that's all good. Most of the time, I'm not all that wild and full of malarkey, you know? It's going to be often that I suffer some form of malarkey, but... Oh my god. I'm just looking for some adamantite. Just looking for adamantite. I believe it's orange, right? I could have sworn that I had a lot of it, but guess I'm wrong. No, it's red, right? Yeah, I have palladium. That's orange. I haven't found any adamantium or adamantite. Oh, my dog's having nightmares. Hang on. She's having nightmares. That means I gotta deal with, like, take care of her a little bit. At least a little bit. Give me a moment. I will be right back. You okay? Okay, she's fine. She woke up. No more nightmare for her. I guess I could use a spelunking potion. Don't I have one of those? I do. I guess I gotta just start digging. More Hulcone. Is that adamantite over there? That tiny little barrage of it up there? Not barrage, vein. I don't know what I'm saying no more. I'm just hoping, you know? No, or Hulcone. I'm just expecting the smaller veins to be something usable, you know? Palladium. Orichalcum. I'm finding a lot of orichalcum. Orichalcum? Crack, crack, crack. Open all of this stuff. That's copper. Ugh. I'm not even gonna pick up copper. I don't even know what the point of copper is. Maybe I should be digging deeper. Palladium. That's copper, right? Yeah, that's copper. Keep on digging, keep on digging. I'm gonna just keep on digging until I see something I don't recognize. Ooh, a skeleton spawner. Or statue. That wouldn't be bad. This is tungsten, I believe. I don't need any more mushroom grass seeds. I don't need any more of that. Oh my god. Okay. I don't like being caught in a situation like that. That's a lot of lead. That's palladium and orichalcum, I think. What are you? That looks like a pile of coins or something. Blood moon, okay. Less than ideal. I mean, it's gold, okay. Yeah, it's my favorite part of this game. This boss fight centric game is mine, and looking for a specific ore that I've never found before, apparently. I think I need to go deeper. Cool. Did the potion wear off? The potion wore off. Gosh darn it. Still nothing from the Chaos Elementals. That's okay. Found lead ore. I don't think I need that much adamantite either. But it seems like it's extremely rare. At least for me. Some other people might have way more luck with it. Though I can't make use of it until I get or I can't make use of chlorophyte until I find a sufficient amount of palladium. Or not palladium, adamantite. I wouldn't mind a slime spawner. That would be nice. Okay, let's grab the slime spawning statue. And, let's see. We'll drop a dirt block for it. That's a bomb statue, never mind. I think that is just as useful. No, not just as useful. Not just as useful. What am I saying? It's nice. I wouldn't say it's useful. More spelunking potions. Did I throw away all my potions? Oh, I didn't. Tungsten bars. I don't need any of this. Anyways, we're going to be dealing with Plantera today. Eventually. I might be able to handle the queen now. Fairly easily. Even without a proper arena. I swear to goodness. Leave me alone. We'll keep the blink root. Keep the silt These red husks need to go. Let's see. How much damage resistance do these things have? Because these daggers are supposed to pierce their armor, right? They do so much damage too. I love those spiders. I love the summons. But man, don't they just leave something to be desired. Titanium, okay. We gotta just keep going. I guess we got some more spelunking potions, might as well. Oh, this is something copper. Gosh darn it. I just drank my spelunking potion too. I'm so mad. I have very little love for you, Blood Moon. Too many a night you screwed up my plans. We'll just accelerate. Is there a better bed out there to help me accelerate time faster? Well, that's a lot of dead NPCs. That's because, like, I didn't give them any choice but to, I suppose. I'm just trying to make the Blood Moon pass as fast as possible. It's also raining now, which is equally annoying. Nurse down. I don't know. I think the random events are nice. I just wish I was given a little bit more agency of my time. Let's see. I'm surprised the Blood Moon isn't over by now. I need to build myself, like, a personal fortress or something. When I was playing One Shot, I'm lucky not to be one of my friends who, let's just say they have a unique way of naming their computers, you know? All of their effects and whatnot. How long is this Blood Moon gonna last? I feel like I've been fairly expeditious with how quickly I took to the bed to try to push out the Blood Moon. Who knows, it probably is going to be a solar eclipse tomorrow too, huh? Well, at least I'm making money, right? No, I'm not. Oh, sure. We'll do this. I like how the moment I realized I didn't have my money making on the Blood Moon ended. A little funny. Hello, Russian individual. I do not know how to read Cyrillic. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I believe you're on the vertical side of things. But hello nonetheless. I hope you are doing well. I still need I still need adamantite. I haven't found any. I would imagine they are more common in the lower levels of the world. Not 100% certain though. But let's put all the money away that I've gathered. And let's head on out. I don't see any more of the bad biomes. There's a bunch of money down there. I don't really mind losing all of that. Where is my adamantite, honestly? Crystal. Dripping lava. I don't see... Or is it titanium? Do I have titanium? Is that what I have? I might have titanium, meteorite. I don't know how to read Cyrillic. I'm sorry. I do have a vertical or a horizontal channel if you want to join the rest of the folks that are watching though. More than welcome to join that. It would be helpful if you can toss it into Google Translate though, for me. Tungsten. Do I have titanium? That's the question. Nature's Gift. Reduced mana cost. Sort items. I can probably sell a bunch of these. There's nothing I really care about in here. We'll grab all these money drops to sell. We will pull out my void bag. We'll toss this out, toss these out. I have to have something, right? After all we've been through. Or have I just not picked up any of the titanium? Have I been wasting my titanium by not picking any of it up? I thought I would have. Maybe not. Hollowed bar, adamantite. Okay, I guess it's... I'm just bad at the video game because I don't have any. I guess I could use the extractinator. I should have a lot of silt. I just don't know where I put all the silt after all of this. Building blocks. Ash. Mud. Pearlstone can go in here. Ebon sand. I know I've been tossing my silt somewhere. I don't know where it is, though. Which is a little concerning. Ebon sand, ash, sand, pearl sand, tungsten bullets. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I put everything. Watch, I just have a boatload of titanium somewhere that I don't know. Or I'm not paying attention to. But, all of my silt and all of my titanium have gone somewhere, and I don't know where. You know what? Let's fight something. It's been a while since I fought something. Let's fight something. I'm not going to be good at fighting things, mind you. But I'm going to. Let's see. So I want the optic staff. Fire rod staff. And food. Because I don't think I fought Queen Slime without the assistance of the nurse, right? I've exclusively had the nurse's help. Oh, right, I did this very annoying thing. That didn't work, by the way. Did not work whatsoever, in the slightest. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace all of this with mud. Or every other one with mud. Because the game is annoying that way. The main reason is because mud can't really be infected, from what I understand. So that's the main reason why I'm doing this. I still want the biome to be the same, at least for the time being, until I clean it up. Man, I really hope that this conveyor belt worked out. It didn't. It's fine. Life happens. Okay. Let's do that. Alright. So, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that. Okay. We're gonna let those conveyor belts go. I just feel like fighting something. Let's see. Come on, let me grab onto the rope. Okay. I need to... Oh. Thanks, Queenie. Much obliged. I'm gonna drop this for that. That's fine. That's fine. I wasn't paying attention. I wanted to also see how much gold I could get, so that's why I was there. I was being greedy. Oh no, I want the buffs. Let me grab the buffs. I need to redo the home. All of it in its entirety. Okay. Optic staff. Let's do this. There's a little bit of the pink over there. It's okay for now. We're gonna do this. We're gonna place these down. Yeah, I'm going to be able to take care of these a lot better this time around. Ow. Ow, she just teleported on me. That's a little annoying. Not having a proper arena for this is, it bites a little bit. Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Yep. Okay, so I'm still not good enough to fight the queen on her own, or on my own. But we got a lot of gold out of that, I imagine. Yeah, at this point, I'm just going to be cheesing most enemies. I'm going to grab the gold and then get back. Look at all that beautiful gold. Okay. Still surprised that I don't have a single piece of titanium to my name. Or adamantite, or whatever. It's a little annoying. I do enjoy fishing when I'm playing solo, but I feel bad fishing all the time and whatnot in a proper, like, when I'm streaming and whatnot. I should have checked if there was anything good in there, because I don't know if me using a machine to break it, like, kills the plants without actually dropping any of its goodies. You know what I mean? It very well might, you know? Okay. We're still stabbing everything. Cool. I believe this adds damage overall. I don't know what to replace, though, at the moment. I'm pretty sure I want the Avenger medal at some point. Turtle shell, very nice. There's a Plantera bulb down there. Do I try? No, I should set up a teleporter network first before I try. So if I'm setting up a teleporter network, around here should be fine, I think. Okay, so that means I want 6 teleporters, I think. 6 teleporters should be more than sufficient. So let's go shop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that and that. Keeping the bomb statue. I'm running out of heals. Get rid of that. Okay, so we want about 1,000, I think. Could be way less. Let's do 600 for now. And we want 6 switches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I'll just build them out of wood. And then we need all of the tools. So 1... I said I would build it out of wood. 2... 3... 4... 1... 2... 3... 4... And then we have this. And we have this. Okay. That should be sufficient for the time being. Okay, with this setup I think I'm pretty confident in my ability to kill off Plantera. Let's see. Oh. Come on, guys, just let me be. I'm just gonna help my summons a little bit. Okay, there we go. Alright, so how this is gonna go is we do that, and then I need it to be a little wider. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna place this here. And then we're gonna do this. So that we can turn this on and off whenever I want. And then we're just going to make problems for ourselves. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so about here, I think, is where I want the next one to be. I'm not gonna be precise with it. I don't think I need to be. Do 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 do. It's gonna be a pain in the booty to set it all up, but once it's all set up, it should be fine and dandy. Should be easy enough to handle. Okay, so I'm gonna just break out. I'm gonna seal it back up. Okay, so next one I think should be about here. Of course the turtle wants in on the action. Because they are the most... I remember them being one of the most frustrating enemies to deal with back in the day. When I first started playing this thing. But you know. Time waits for no man. Why can't I move forward? What am I stuck on? Oh, that's why. Just keep blocking it up. Okay, next one's going to be about here. It's going to be very annoying to deal with for myself. Ow, what the heck? It's another one of these. There we go, we do that. If it's hard for you to see, it's probably understandable that it's also hard for me to see. I do apologize for that. Okay, we get rid of all that. Good. All's well that ends well, I suppose. Okay, let's oi. Okay. About here-ish? Yeah, about there. Doesn't have to be exact. It would be nice if it was symmetric, but don't gotta be. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if I can put this down prematurely. Yeah, there we go. We get this little button down there. Then we seal her up. I do wish that there... this is something I have a problem with a lot of other games, too. Well, not necessarily a lot of other games. But one commentary that I do want to make is that, if you're gonna add some... like, don't add too many just, like, cute or cool things that, like, don't do anything. I do like some degree of function to the new features, you know? Like Minecraft and whatnot, making polar bears a thing, but they don't do anything other than be cool, you know? Someone's in chat. Hello, King Wubs. Not currently. I just want to see what I can get out of the base experience right now. I'm not necessarily a purist by any means, but you know, I do want to get the experience. So I'm gonna have that lead. I don't know where I'm gonna lead. Because I gotta play smarter, not harder, in this particular case. Oopsie daisy. Gonna have some ugly, ugly wiring. Mr. Turtle, I don't even want anything to do with you. Ow. Or any of these bees, for that matter. Gosh darn it. Stop spending so much time on the stupid ghosts and focus on things that are actually attacking me. Okay. We do that. Then we get another color. What is that? A moth? Okay. Moths are tanky. Okay. Too many. Too many. Just deal with them. Knock them out. You know, if I'm going to be fighting all of this, I might as well just make a little bit of money off of it. Ow. I guess we'll do this. I don't think the order matters too much. I'm just trying to also avoid getting too hurt while this is happening because I don't have infinite potions. Even though I'm spending them like I do. Oh my god. Very annoying. Okay, there we go. So this goes up there, and then there, and then there. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna do this. So yeah, no mods at the moment. I have played with mods in the past, not on stream of clearly, because this is the first series on the stream, but this is the first time doing Master. Not the biggest fan of it myself, but you lot want to see me suffer, so you guys voted for it. Good on ya. Use that power of voting. Democracy you guys have swindled from me and cause me to suffer as much as you can. But in return, I hope you all respect the way that I'm going to be dealing with that suffering. Because we all have different ways of managing our own forms of grief and whatnot. I know that there's a lot of quality of life mods out there. I wouldn't mind taking a look at those at some point. But for now, we're going as raw as we can. Okay, so this is now hooked up to that. That needs to be hooked up to that. I do have one more color, so that's good. So this is a little bit of a blast from the past for me. But apparently King of the Hill got a new season, which is quite astonishing, all things considered. It's very strange because it's happening. It takes place in the modern era. There we go. That's hooked up all nice and dandy-like. Okay, so I want to use blue to bring that up there, I think. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Let's see, who typed out something? Hey, hello, Fortune. I'm doing quite well. I'm just setting up my Plantera arena. Hopefully it's not too small. You know, just trying to make things work. As one does. Okay. I think I can use green here. Nice and gentle-like. Let's see. No, I haven't beaten Plantera yet. I'm currently setting up to fight Plantera, though. I just have to make sure all these wires are done correctly. And I should be able to fight Plantera whenever. Let's see. Yeah, this works. Okay. I'm making a good amount of cash while doing all of this stuff. We're gonna do this. And we're going to quick stack to nearby chests. There we go. Okay, first and foremost, has anything spawned here? Other than something horribly annoying. Not that I can tell. Nothing yet. The map doesn't have anything. So there is a Plantera bulb here. I still need titanium. I don't, or adamantite. I don't know which one I have. I thought I had something. I just don't know where it is. Okay. So how am I going to reach that bulb without causing myself a big mess? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig down a little bit. Okay, there we go. And then first things first, let's swap out. Let's buff up. Where are you? Let's place some... I don't know, let's place some electric stuff. It's not the greatest, but it'll do. Okay, and then I should have some dynamite. Yeah, I do. Some sticky dynamite, no less. And let's just run. Wait, that didn't work? Do I have to manually break it myself? Oh. Okay. If you say so, game. Oh, wait. Nope, okay, I just destroyed the Plantera bulb without actually activating it. Okay. So that's a little unfortunate. So I just lost the Plantera bulb that I was preparing to use this whole time. I'm a little annoyed. I don't think there are any useful plants here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this. And then we're going to go back home for a little bit, I guess, because I have to manually activate the Plantera bulb, apparently. I didn't know that, and now we have to wait for another one to spawn near enough to the arena that I'm not going to die. I guess I could look for some titanium while I wait. I should probably put a base nearby. In all honesty. I mean, life happens. Well, we're eventually going to find another one. And that's when everything's going to work out. There's one all the way down there. I honestly don't feel like going to get it, though. I could, I could just destroy the entire jungle. That's what I could do. Tombstone. I'm just letting time pass so that these things can grow out. Because that's what I need to do right now. I just need to wait for Plantera to spawn. It's a little unfortunate. I could also set up a Deerclops farm as well. Ruby, Palladium. Or Halcom. Diamond. Or Halcom. Shadow Chest. Or Halcom. I'm looking for Titanium or Adamantite. That's all I'm looking for right now. I mean, sometimes to make a few eggs, you gotta, or to make an omelet, you gotta break a few eggs, right? Emerald, water chest, pot. What is that? A chandelier? Solar eclipse is happening. Wonderful. Is there anything from the solar eclipse that I want? Hang on. Okay. I know Mothra can spawn. Okay, since the solar eclipse is happening, I might as well make use of it. Let's see. What can I gem in here, Mud? Let's put in 1, 2, 3. And then, we'll swap off the optic staff with daggers. Let's see. Mothra doesn't spawn until after I beat Plantera, right? Anyways, we'll just go nice and slow. Hello, Shark Smasher? Shark Smasher. Welcome to the stream. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Let's see. I think we do this. Get a little bit more damage out. Look at all that beautiful, beautiful money. I wish they would all gather up a little bit better, but I also wasn't expecting to have to, you know, deal with this right this second. It's fortunate that even though the Reaper can go through blocks, that they try to stay on the ground as much as possible. Lots of enemies want a piece of me, though. I guess what we could do is we could do that. No, that's not working. Do that. No, that's not gonna work. We can do this. Oh, we're just gonna take it nice and easy. No need to stress out. It's gonna take a moment because I think this is gonna take about half an hour to do, ain't it? It's okay. But I guess it's a great time for me to ask, how's your days going, huh? Everyone out there? I hope life's treating you a little bit better than it is me sometimes. Don't get me wrong, I'm living a pretty good life, right? But I can always wish other people better. Look at all of that money dropping out of those characters. Well, let's see. Day's going well? That's cool. While this is happening, I'm going to check out the jungle. There's a Plantera ball right there. That means we're going to be able to fight her. I imagine Plantera's a her, right? Not that doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, it's a plant. Technically, all plants are hermaphrodites, right? Oh, 6 viewers. Hello. Are you talking about the blue thing, all of the shiny things, all of the enemies, or the teleporter that I'm standing on? The teleporter is just in case something that can fly through walls comes at me. Oh, no, it's not necessarily a force field, it just does damage over time. I can move it. It's a sentry. Okay, let's just keep on going. I wonder if there's an item limit in Terraria. Because I'm not going out there until I'm good and ready to go out there, you know? Because those things do like 200 damage to me. Anywho. Not the best place to do all of this because, like, a lot of enemies are probably trapped underground. But we'll be able to fight Plantera after this. The more bulbs that spawn, the better. I'm not really concerned about Mothron at this point. Thorns. How on earth have I not spawned any titanium anywhere visible? How unfortunate. Hello, Viable Jam. We're just looking through and seeing if I can find any titanium anywhere. Anywhere at all. Tungsten. Larva. Life crystal. You know, just taking it nice and easy. Just waiting for everything to die. I kind of hope that enemies pick up some of the copper so that we can just consolidate all of it in the same place. But either way, Terraria's done a really good job handling like thousands of items on screen at the same time though. I wonder if there's a secret to that because, like, you know, I'm fairly early in my game dev stuff, right? So I don't know anything about optimization or whether or not I need to do it. I don't know how long necessarily. I've been playing on it for a couple of months now, about once or twice a week. Mostly once. It's only been recently that I've been doing it twice a week. But the current goal is to fight Plantera, but since it's a solar eclipse, I'm like, hey, why not, you know? Why not just sit here, gather some gold? Probably a lot of it's going to be despawning, but that's kind of whatever. Terraria's been really good about keeping most of the items on the ground. I got a couple projects here and there. I've been throwing more of my weight into it recently. But the most difficult thing about building a game for me is because I want to build systems in the game that I can very easily add to. So for instance, if I'm making a deck building game, I want to make sure that, you know, the way I handle the cards have been streamlined so that it's just easier to handle overall. That sounds like, duh, of course you would do that, right? But like I tend to overthink it quite a lot. I should make a watch. Does a watch do anything other than tell the time, though? Because, like, I'm pretty sure I could, like, well, eventually I'll be able to just make a cell phone, right? With all of the stats on it and whatnot. Think of it as, like, it's, right now, it's going to be it's going to be a roguelike, is what I want it to be. If the game feels better as a narratively driven game, then I'll do that, but it's going to be combat focused, right? You're going to be managing your inventory and managing a deck of cards, right? And each character is going to have like a different set of abilities linked to them, you know? It tells time's very helpful, but I can look at this sky and see what it does. It's all good. And I have to say this every now and again, right? Because it helps with the analytics and whatnot. And I believe it makes the button glow when I say, please do consider subscribing if you haven't already. I do have a vertical stream and a horizontal stream. If you want either, just visit the YouTube page. And if you're watching from the future, please do consider leaving a comment. Or leaving a like. Anyways. Now that that's done, yeah, day-night cycles tend to take, like, a long time. Watch, it's going to be immediately a blood moon after this. I'm never going to be able to leave. But look at all the money I'm getting. Yeah. I'm probably going to name it after my, so the story and, the idea for the narrative comes from my, D&D campaign that I'm, used to DM. I still want to continue the campaign, but it's on an elongated hiatus. It's been a couple of years now, which is my fault. Like, I'm losing track of time and everything like that. That's my fault completely. But it's largely centered around the game, game that I used to run in D&D. It's not going to be using too many D&D elements, mind you. It's more of the narrative behind it. Yeah, I don't know how to really describe it other than it's... Because I don't want to give away the synopsis of everything too quickly. But, it's about being a expeditioneer, a pioneer, someone who's trying to explore unknown and dangerous lands. Something very commonly done, you know. But part of the game is developing the map, right, yourself. So when you hear rumors about like a mountain or a forest, you're going to be like, okay, so where would it be? Right? And when you ask that question, it opens up the map, and you're going to be able to decide where those things are, you know? And congratulations on number 3, Viable Jam. We have a lot of viewers today, so that's nice. I'm hoping for the solar eclipse to be over soon. So that I can, you know, do something. Okay, it should be nighttime soon, and therefore no sun. You can see the sun leaving the screen now. Like, I want the game to be defined by... I don't know. Defined by 2 things. It's combat, and it's, like, the way that you're able to build the world. And that's all I can really ask for. But, yeah. I want to make sure that there's a proper campaign, as well as, roguelike elements for people who want to experience more of the game as well. Okay, let's see what goodies I've gotten. It has to be at least a couple gold, right? Okay, let's break through this. Yeah, that's a decent amount of gold, not a lot. They didn't drop anything either, or it all got evaporated. One of the two. I need to build a better arena. That's basically all there is to it. If I had a better arena, I probably would have gotten more drops. It probably consumed a lot of the stuff on the ground anyways. Okay, so... let's get rid of the daggers. Let's get this stuff ready. Let's toss away these. I'm not going to need these, I think. Interesting. So clearly there's a limit to how long I can be around items, but if I'm not near items, they don't despawn. Which is interesting, to to say the least. Okay, so we want this, we want this. We're gonna throw some helpful things down. Like that. We all see the Plantera bulb, right? Okay. Hopefully it's coming for somewhere convenient. Oh, shoot! I screwed up, I screwed up, I screwed up. Please. Why can't I place anything down? What happened? Oh my god. That was my own fault, but gosh, to show up. Congratulations, me. I played myself. Okay. What did I screw up there? Okay. Too much garbage, number one. That's working, and that's working. Okay. I am the instrument of my own failure. There is no other way of saying that. I don't see a bulb here at all. I don't see anything good for me here at all. It's good to note that Plantera takes a bloody long time to get out here, though. Rude. Okay, I'm gonna wait in here while this is happening. So Plantera can shoot through walls. There is a Plantera bulb over there. I don't know if there is a convenient way of breaking that open at the moment. I'm so annoyed. I really shouldn't have died there. No. It's not going to be an open world game at all. It's going to be arena-based at best. Open world games require a lot of forethought and experience. Like, I feel like it needs a decent amount of experience unless you have a very specific niche. Like, for instance, Muck is an open world game that has a very specific niche, right? It has a very tight game loop. Whereas Breath of the Wild or Genshin has, like, a huge amount of forethought in there. It's not going... If you're going to be able to build the map, I think it'd be too difficult to implement with my current skill level. Hello, Havoc. Welcome, welcome. I'm just waiting for a bulb to grow back because I'm a dum-dum. Tombstone, life fruit. Oh, there's a life fruit over there. Goblin army. Okay. I guess I can deal with a goblin army really quick. Yeah, whatever. We'll just deal with it normally. I don't know what I could possibly gain from the goblin army right this second, though. Other than getting some spiky bulbs. Game development wise, I'm just gonna keep cracking at it until I'm gonna get all the systems I can in place. And if it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know. Once I'm more comfortable with the game development environment, I wouldn't mind producing some videos on it. I wish some of these enemies just dropped more than just gold, you know, and balls. I feel like fighting these guys is kind of pointless. Oh, Warlord, huh? Or Warlock, or something? Okay. Get mauled. Okay. Did you drop anything? Rapid Shadow Flame Bow. Okay. Just keep going. Okay, just keep going, just keep going. Almost through. You see how the game just keeps throwing events at me? I can barely keep up, as is. That's okay. Yep, no, these villagers don't really deserve too much. They eat my food. They, most of them are functionless, you know. At least to me, they might as well be functionless. Because I'm not gonna buy most of what they got to sell, you know? Okay. Let's head back. Steampunker's back again. I hate banners. I hate banners so much. Okay, so I need titanium. I probably titanium or orichalcum. Oh, not orichalcum. Titanium or adamantite. I'm not having any luck finding any of it. I'm waiting for a Plantera bulb to spawn. I can do that. I can accelerate it by hopping into whatchamacallit, into the bed. I have so many banners. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to hop into a bed and just wait until Plantera bulb spawns. I should probably put a bed near Plantera if I'm going to do this. But, yeah. That's what this whole thing is for. It's not finished wiring yet, so... But yeah. This is one of the things that I would prefer to change a little bit. Because it's a little... I have to wait for a little too long, I think. There's a Plantera bulb all the way down there. Amethyst. How is it possible that I haven't found any metal yet? It's wild to me. Completely wild. I feel like I've run into some. I just haven't found any. Titanium, there's some. There's some right there. So that's the color that I'm looking for. Yeah, well, the two things I'm looking for are titanium and the Plantera bulb, right? There's a Plantera bulb. Okay. So, let's prepare once again. I don't need to stress out or anything like that. Plantera takes a hot minute to get here. Let's eat this, and let's eat this. Oh, no. Very quickly gets to me. Come on. There we go. Ow. Why? Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to press the button. It's because I'm holding a block. It's because I'm bloody holding a block. Ah! Very annoying. It's my own fault. Again. But gosh darn it. I feel like I have more luck actually fighting Plantera properly. But, you know. My own fault. Like how I keep walking into that same teleporter over and over again. It's fine. It's fine. Perfectly fine. I was holding a block. That was the mistake. I should not have been holding a block. Yeah, I know. I know, Fortune. I know. I'm bad at the game. We all know this. There's some kinks to work out. You know, there's always going to be some kinks to work out. That's fine. Okay, let's find some adamantium. Or titanium, or whatever. Gosh, I just wish that I found more titanium, you know? Black recluses are so tanky. Is that it? Is that all the titanium I can find? I care so little. I just want titanium. You know? I'm a humble man. There's so many gelatin crystals down here. So they are a dark turquoise? I'm so dumb. Whatever. I know what I'm looking for now, at least. I think it's okay to be successful in a game, in anything, but also be a little hard on yourself. I will admit that it'd be annoying with how much I harp on myself, so I'll try to cut back a little bit. But for the most part, I think it's more helpful than not. Diamond, is this it? Nope. It's about this color, like this darker one. Is that it? Lead? Titanium, there we go. Where is that? Okay, so if I go to about this pink spot and dig straight down, I should find some titanium. I need to go back to the jungle after I do this and clear out the plants so another Plantera can spawn. So if I go here and just dig straight down, I'm going to take that crystal. Okay, there we go. More titanium ore. Okay. That's all of it, right? Okay. Is there any more titanium? That doesn't look like titanium. That looks like tungsten. The lead. It's nice that I'm able just to look at a map and see what I have seen. Okay. How much do I need? I believe I need a hell furnace too, right? For it. So let's get rid of this dirt block for now. Or this stupid beetle right now. That's palladium. Where's my tungsten? Or not tungsten, titanium. Did it go into my void bag? I didn't throw it away already, did I? Huh? You guys saw that I picked it up, right? Am I crazy? No, 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 I have to have some. What do you mean? Huh? I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. There it is. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know why titanium is such a strange color. I can't forge it? Why can't I forge it? Do I need a blast furnace or something? I think I'm going mad. I want titanium forge. It requires a titanium forge. Okay. So this is just so weird to me. It's fine. We'll get it. Okay. So I can make titanium and chlorophyte. Finally, we can make chlorophyte. Let's see what I can make with it. You love Terraria? That's good. I'm enjoying my time with Terraria, even though it's not particularly my cup of tea. Let's see. Chlorophyte extractinator. I want that so much. I'm missing one. Venom staff, shoots of venom fang. Partisan, claymore, saber, shotbow, warhammer, jackhammer. Great axe. Chainsaw. Chlorophyte pickaxe. What would I even need to use a chlorophyte pickaxe on? True Excalibur. There isn't a hood for this, so I cannot increase my summons. That's really annoying. Real containment unit. I need Luminite, all of that. I need an auto hammer. I can only get an auto hammer from the shroom guy, right? Okay, so I guess the thing that I'm looking for is a chlorophyte extractinator. I guess that's the only thing I really care for at the moment. Maybe in the future. Right now I want to make sure to experience this game as much as possible on my own. But I do intend to do more multiplayer focused things, more community focused things in the future. Just not right this second. Not sure what else I need to do for that to be growing. The thorn. I don't need any more titanium, at least for the time being. I need to be Plantera first before I do anything else, though. There's something really cool that RT Game does that I want to do. I wouldn't mind making a world where, like, we section off parts of it so that, you know, everyone can build in it and whatnot. And just create something interesting. It doesn't have to be always constructive. It doesn't always have to be, like, about combat or anything like that. We got another bulb. Okay, so let's buff. Buff. 1, 2, 3. Alright. This is bad. There we go. We got a rhythm. Ow. We're just gonna keep going nice and fast. It might give you some motion sickness. I am aware. I apologize. But this makes it nice and easy. So we're already a third down. It's dropping spikes and whatnot. That's why I'm using solid blocks. Come on, start chasing me. How did I take another hit? Come on. Okay, so that's not working. It needs to... So the balls are in the way. That's number one. So I need a bigger arena, I think. %100% in the future, though. I would imagine it's more your ears that would have had problems. I need to think of what I can do. But that was a pretty good trial run, I think. It would make my life so much easier if I had a Rod of Discord. There's a little bit of hollow in here somewhere, and I don't know where necessarily. There are the crystals, of course, but I don't think the crystals spread anything. Yeah, it's a good trial run. Like, I'm trying my best not to just look up guides for this kind of stuff either, you know? I'm just trying to go with what knowledge I do have. So, one problem with my design was that, A, these bloody tombstones were in the way. I hate tombstones. I think they're the most trolly thing in this game. And that this was open. The biggest problem for me was that this was open. So I think I need to open it up over here instead. Or... yeah, over here would be the best, I think. At least for what I'm doing. So I'm going to put some blocks here so that Plantera's legs are more likely to like interact with those instead of being outside of... Oh no, I need a place for my switch. Do I have any walls? Or any wood to make walls out of? Yeah, I do. Okay, there we go. This should give me some wall to place this on. Okay. So we have mud, so that's what we're going to use. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to brick up this area so that Plantera can grab onto those instead of trying to reach out around, outside and around, which is causing me issues. Please, oh my god. I hate that everything does like a bajillion damage. It's probably the most annoying thing about Master Mode, is that everything does so much damage. Doesn't gotta be perfect. Okay, there we go. See my little plantation, my Plantera bulb spawning thing is working. That's always nice. It doesn't always trigger the way I want it to, but, you know. Just gonna keep on going. Do. Hopefully this doesn't get too in the way of myself. We'll find out soon enough. Okay, there we go. Now we just gotta wait for another bulb to spawn. Super interesting. I totally understand. Oh, there's a light fruit. I feel like increasing my maximum life is the only way to actually give me a chance against the later bosses. Because I feel like armor is practically useless in master mode. Like the value, you know, not the... like the stat, armor stat, is pretty useless at this point. I could be mistaken. Cross statue. Okay. Anything else? The more that I have explored, the better, because it just gives me more vision of what's in the area. But I should explore a little bit, even if it's fruitless. Hello, Alex. Hello, Alongo. No, I've been plenty spoiled for the most part. Why do you want me to talk to the mechanic? And have I tried using the spider staff and optic staff combination? What does that combination do in particular? Like, because having a single spider is nice for poisoning the enemy with, like, you know, 15 damage a second. Did I drop my... Oh, I did. Gosh, darn it. I dropped all my mud somewhere. Now I have to go pick it up. You're gonna have to let me know what that does, though. Ooh, is that what I think it is? Yes, it is. Ah, I walked into something. Spider spit. I mean, you don't need to be vague. You can just tell me outright. Because, like, I mean, I have a teleporter network, right? Of course I'm gonna have access to the mechanic. I think spiders might be a better choice for protecting me at the moment, but I need to go pick up my mud blocks first before I rest. I have a couple of heart... I only have the one heart statue. It's nice, but, like, the internal cooldown is, No, you're right. I should definitely be using them. Because it's just extra HP. Like, why shouldn't I use them, right? Quarter second timer is fine. I don't need it to go any faster because it's an ICD. Getting rid of those spider fangs. I swear to goodness, I'm going insane. We'll do that. We'll put this here. Where's the wires? It's the wire. All of that. I know honey helps. I know honey helps. Is the party girl selling the clouds yet? She's selling bubbles. There we go. Because bubbles will be nice to set some stuff up later. The problem is, once I start taking hits, I tend to take a lot of extra hits, and when I start taking a lot of extra hits, I'm probably already dead, right? Because I only take 2 or 3 hits to die. Or 3 or 4 hits to die, yeah. Right, my mud blocks. No Plantera bulb just yet. I don't know where I got my mud blocks, to be honest. I would rather not drop 7,000 mud somewhere, though. Mud's actually valuable. Is it... Can I see it on the map anywhere? Or is it that insubstantial of a block? Link root. There's my mud block. Godly Yoletta. Okay. Alright. Let me set up the heart statue really quick. I'm just going to put on a quarter timer. I'm not going to worry too much about it. The problem I have with the heart statues and whatnot is that they will automatically go off whenever. Like, not that they'll automatically go off, but I'll still pick them up even if I'm full. That's what I mean. I'd rather that not be the case, but, you know, there's not very much way in controlling it that I can do. I'm just gonna rest in bed for a little bit while I look for... Let's see, my chlorophyte isn't growing. It's either that there's not enough jungle there, or that I need to beat Plantera before I can grow. So I want to leave as much chlorophyte as I can in the jungle for the time being. I honestly don't know how a lot of these mechanics work. So if you want to explain mechanics to me, not necessarily strategy, you're more than welcome to. I should be able to make a chlorophyte extractinator, though. Even though I can't find where my silt is, I think it would be nice. Chlorophyte extractinator. I could mine in the desert. Yeah, I can do that. Alright. Thanks for hopping by, Fortune. Let's see. Oh, there's nothing confusing me. It's just that some things aren't explained, right? And they're kind of just... For instance, let's see. Mechanics-wise, right? I'm not like this is the first time I fought Plantera in years, right? So I'm not sure how the arms pathing works necessarily. Something like that. Now you want to be a spooky ghost? You want to attack me through the walls? Okay, let's use a Spelunker's Potion. Because I want the fossils. I think that's titanium over there. Probably could just place a torch down, in all honesty. Spider's Queen Staff is... I have the Spider's Queen Staff. I don't really like it all that much. Its range is really limited. The cane seems way more consistent, even though I really, really like the Spider Queen Staff's ability to produce, you know, a lot of spiderlings. Oh my god, there's so much sand. I know this is the absolute most inefficient way to do this. You know what, screw it. We can always fix the arena later. The main reason why I'm using these daggers instead of anything else is just target acquisition. It's exclusively target acquisition. Why would I want hardened pearl sand? Good game in its priority system. We're going to let the beasts be for the time being. That's not what I want at all or care for. Come on. Okay, there's some stuff over there. Let's go get it. There's a big pile of stuff down there. Okay, let's go get that instead. Oh, look at all that goodness. Ow, 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 ow. What is this? What is this? Little upsetty. Again? Okay. Not sure what I got hit with. But I'm dying. Desert fossil. Oh, please. There we go. Oh god, come on. That's so rude. So rude. They can walk on walls, yeah, I get that. I've been using all of it for a while. Their DPS isn't bad either. Let's see. Do I have all these desert fossils? I should be able to get... Hang on. First and foremost, let's junk everything I can. Like that. Okay. Desert fossil time. That feels so good. You have no idea how much that makes me happy. What do you mean another solar eclipse is happening? When did I authorize another solar bloody eclipse? Okay. Okay. Come on, game. Get the harpy, please. my god, this is so annoying. Why is this all always happening? Why is it always happening? Ah. Yeah, they latch onto blocks and walls, so that's why I want to, that's why I changed the design a little bit. This game must pride itself on being excruciating sometimes. With how rude it can be. I'm just waiting for there to be a lull in the action so I can build my little temple to protect myself. It'll probably help out if I actually did something. I don't know why a harpy's coming down to attack me of all things. It would be nice to get all of these stupid things off of me. God dang! Let me breathe. Let me breathe. I mean, you're playing Calamity. You chose to play Calamity. I chose to play Terraria, right? You probably have way more knowledge about Terraria than I do. It doesn't change that, like, it just constantly being like a blood moon or a solar eclipse is like isn't exceptionally annoying. I'm so ready to never have to deal with any of these events ever again. It is so brutally annoying. Especially these stupid vampires. Get off of me. Be dead already. Please! Oh my god! Just let me be! I can't. This is so infuriating. It's like, oh, by the way, you know, I'm going to put a solar eclipse up every single day now. Like, no, please, leave me, let me be. Leave me alone. I'm done. I don't want to deal with any of yous anymore. Get out of here. So infuriating. Yeah, I think, like, Master Mode is a pretty... I think it's someone who wants to, like, challenge themselves or torture themselves. It's not my thing. Lucky Moon Necklace. During nighttime, grants minor increase of damage. That's different from the moon shell, right? Everyone's dead at the moment, so I can't really even say anything to them. Mind you, I'm gonna stick with the story that you guys chose master mode for me. But I do bear the blame of accepting that challenge. 100%. Yeah, no, I'm so like when I decided I didn't want to do so anymore, I used the sundial. It was such a pain in my booty. Such a pain in my booty. Unnecessarily large pain in my booty, you know? Gonna grab some precious old mud. Fill all of this out. Man, I wish placing blocks was a little less awful sometimes. It's okay. So I have my little safety hole now. Whenever something like that happens again, I can just jump in this hole. And then I should not have to deal with the invasion at all. And they should be within reasonable distance so I can pick up all their goodies. Okay. Is that a gun? That's a paintball gun. Alright. There's another Plantera bulb down there. It's gonna be so annoying to navigate. I guess I'll try it. Because this whole day is dedicated to hunting Plantera, right? I only have 40 minutes left in stream. Gonna buff up at a time. Oh, this is bad. Come on, Plantera. Okay, it's 2 blocked off at the moment. There we go. Its little digits are too... Why am I taking so much damage? Okay, I need to change my arena. This arena's not working. Yeah, I gotta set sentries too. You're right. I don't have the desert key. I know you're talking about getting the white tiger spirit, I think. I don't know how good it is. I wouldn't mind getting it though. So okay, the walls are actually doing worse, I think, is what it feels like. I think I just got really unlucky with where Plantera placed their foot. But I think I need it because it's very clear to me that I just need to change my layout. I think it might be better that I change to a rail instead of teleporters. Yeah, that's what I think. I'll keep trying. If there are bulbs, I'll keep trying. Yeah, there's a bulb down there. I mean, if you really, I can try the Queen Spider Staff. I don't think the Sentry is going to really help too much. Maybe the normal Spider Staff, because once they get stuck on the Plantera, it's going to do a lot of damage. Because I strongly believe that they're probably one of the strongest staffs that I have. The thing is that their target acquisition is really, really bad. I'll need to find the Queen Staff, though. I do have one in one of my Abandonware chests. So here's my armor. Because I don't think it's gonna be that much of an improvement. Or is it in my inventory already? I don't think so. I could always make one. Farm up the materials for it again. I really do like my spider stuff. It's just that they have some problems in that I couldn't overcome. And it's all related to target acquisition. Spider fangs. We can just get spider fangs. I mean, I know I can reforge, right? I also don't have infinite gold at the moment. I'm pretty sure there's a way to do it. I'm just not doing it at the moment because that's not what I care about. I'm spending time looking for this gosh darn staff. Let's see. I think I'm missing some. Yeah, I'm missing something. Okay, how many do I need? Crafting. I've been throwing away a lot of spider fangs too. Let's see, Queen. I'm one off. That's funny. Okay. Well, let's get the one. Oh, you know what? Let's just summon more spiders. That's fine. Easily, like, very high DPS. Right? It's just that, their target acquisition is really, really awful. And they're single target. Okay. Just gotta spend a little bit of time here. Find a black recluse or two. Because look at that, that's probably the fastest kill time. You know? Out of all my summons for those things. Okay, got that last spider fang I needed. What does that do? To have one optic staff? Does it just help with target acquisition? Like, you gotta explain the mechanic to me. Because, like, I don't understand what you're trying to get at, you know? Okay, let's see. We got another Plantera bulb? We do have another Plantera bulb. We'll give it a try. There's no problems with giving it more tries. Yeah. Like, even if you're telling me what to do, right? I still don't know what's going on. So I'm asking you to explain it. You're probably typing it out now. If not, then, like, just being told what to do is not yet putting a really good feeling, you know? Okay. Where is she? I forgot to put down, oh, crap. Oh, I hate Tombstone so much. Well, it doesn't explain why it's higher DPS, you know? That's the thing, right? I want to understand the mechanic. I don't want to just blindly hear ya and listen, you know? Each spider can attack 3 times. Okay. So each spider can attack 3 times. So why does the one optic staff make it better, right? I think that's a reasonable question to be having. And I need to be better about, like, whatchamacallit, not being dumb. There's a life fruit there. I need to kill these, whatchamacallit, tombstones. They're getting me killed. I'd rather not set up pressure plates because they're really annoying once they're set up. But yeah, all I want to know is why the optical staff, you know? Like, what does that change? I'll read chat in a moment. Need to get rid of these grave markers, because these grave markers are going to get me killed again. There we go. Okay, let's read. The difference is not be able to hit the same rate as the first 3. Okay. So there is a limit. So there's diminishing returns with the attack speed of the spiders. So that's why you want me to use 3 spiders. 1, 2, 3. And then the rest of remaining slots into the eyes. I wish I could see the stacks, you know, the number of each. Let's get this thing going here. I went into the void. Man, inventory management's... It's a little bit butthurt in this game. Just a little bit. With all the nonsense things I have to pick up. Okay, let's knock all of these off. There we go. Let's run into all of the vines. Angry Philosopher Stone's always funny. I haven't finished setting up the farm, but it's whatever. We're gonna keep trying for Plantera. That's all I can really say right now. Okay. So I'm just going to hide in here for a little bit, while I look for another bulb within a reasonable spot. If there isn't one, then I'm just going to, you know, teleport back and go into bed. Move time forward a little bit. Okay. The biggest reason, right, is that I tend to struggle with the visuals of Plantera. I struggle with a lot of the visuals in this game in general. I always have trouble keeping track of where I am when the screen is too busy, and Plantera is one of those bosses. One of the bosses where I just always have never understood the fight. You know, I used to just tank them with melee and be done with it. But in master mode, that's not possible. So I just need to fight it differently. I need to change up the arena though, because those walls are actually causing me a lot of problems. The ones I just set up. There's another Plantera bulb. And since I've set up the Plantera spawner, it's getting easier and easier to, you know, interact with Plantera. What is... Oh, that's spawn. Okay, interesting. So, like, it's the main reason why I had to quit MOBAs is because I can't, like, keep track of where I am. Not only that, I also generally don't like PvP. When I was younger and more hot-blooded, maybe, PvP was more my thing. But nowadays, PvP ain't that light for me. Yeah, I don't mind... Oh my god. I don't mind receiving suggestions at all, though. I do, like, request that I am given, like, the rationale behind the advice, though. So that I'm not just being backseated. If that makes sense. I hate inventory management in this game. I'm just repeating the design that worked for the twins, though. In this particular case. I think I would have been able to beat Plantera if A, the arms weren't everywhere. Which means that I needed, you know, change the design fundamentally. Which I'm not doing right this second. Or, just keep going and hope that I get lucky. So, since I don't understand how the legs work, I tried to build this wall, and since it's clearly doing way worse than the original attempts, I'm going to change it back. Okay, so Plantera's here. We're going to potion. And we are going to grab this and place this down. I honestly don't think the Spider Queen staff is going to do that much, all things considered. Maybe they will. But, low expectations on that. But since I'm keeping Plantera pretty confined at the moment, it should be less of an issue. It's really difficult for me to see Plantera's projectiles, too. Ow. Why? Wait, what? I don't know what I'm getting hit by. This is really annoying. Really, really bloody annoying. That's fine. Let's just completely open up the jungle, build a track around it, because I'm not going to fight Plantera normally. I've always had trouble fighting Plantera. I never understood how to deal with its limbs. But I don't think spiders would be very good if I'm doing that then, because spiders just have zero target acquisition after a certain point. Oh yeah, I would imagine that you would understand it, right? It's not, you're playing Calamity, right? But mechanically, I'm very weak in terms of my gameplay in Terraria, and I'm not going to, like, it's not a game that I want to invest any of my skill into, or effort. Not necessarily skill, more so effort. Because I don't have any skill right now. Because, for me, and don't take this the wrong way, right? For me, right now, I don't feel that the combat is... Learning the combat is very rewarding. And I just see this more as a puzzle to be solved, less so than a like a fight to learn, you know? That's the way that I feel about the game. And once again, I don't want you guys to take it the wrong way. I'm not saying that the game is bad or anything. It just doesn't... Like, the expectations that the developers might have for me are not what I want to actively compete with. And I think that's fair. I think that's completely fair. Wait, I have so many gravestones here that it's turning gray? Okay. Like, Terraria is an very, very successful game. And there's a reason for it. It definitely has a lot of appeal that, you know, I could easily get into myself. It's just not... It's missing a certain couple elements to keep me hyper invested. Yeah, it's the grabby hands that are causing me to die. So I need to kill off a lot more jungle. So I think I'm going to knock out this entire bottom section. And then I'm going to just build a railway around it. You know what that means? It's time for another digging montage for the rest of the stream. It was doing well. Like, I'm not arguing that it isn't doing well. It's just that if I'm going to swap to a rail, which is much safer, I think, because right now I'm just manually triggering this stuff, right? If I knock out all of the walls so Plantera can't, you know, bother me, right? Uh, and I'm using rails to avoid the damage instead. Then these spiders would not be able to acquire, like, actually attack what I want them to attack, you know? Because I'd be moving too quickly. And that isn't because I don't like the spiders. I love the spiders. I've used them the entirety of hard mode up until I got the Queen's Dagger Staff. The primary issue is target acquisition. And the spiders are kind of really bad at acquiring new targets, or looking for new targets. Especially in the way that I wanted. And it's really hard to compete with the crystal daggers, for that matter. They too are not the smartest things in the world, but, you know, they do their job. They at least hit the things that don't get hit like 50% of the time. And that's all I really can ask for some of the time. Do I have all the materials for an Ankh yet? I don't think so. I would need to farm a good degree of it up. The Ankh only protects me from status ailments though, right? Or does it give me actual defensive stats? Brain of Confusion, like, I don't think works on bosses either, does it? I could be wrong. Getting a free hit every now and again is really nice with this armor, so I'm probably going to keep that for the time being. I'm just trying to explain my thought process for why I'm doing certain things the way I'm doing them. Anyways. Just destroying another biome. One brick at a time. Keep on going. I might not be able to fight another Plantera by today, but I think I have an idea of what I want to do. Because I feel like Plantera is closer in combat to Skeletron. And, the original Skeletron. Oh my god. Like, if you watch those VODs, I'm suffering so much during that fight. Because I think, like, I tried to do Skeletron for like 3 or 4 weeks before actually knocking him down. Or not even, like, probably closer to 8 weeks. Like, it took me hours to, like, beat Skeletron. And it wasn't the case of my skills weren't improving every single time. It's just Skeletron is just really janky. And I can't handle it. I think the last time I had a successful boss fight, I guess without any cheese, was the Wall of Flesh. But I don't think Brains of Confusion really help with anything other than like side mobs too, right? It doesn't help with bosses. I could be wrong. Could be entirely wrong. We're just gonna heal naturally. If there's another Plantera bulb, I wouldn't mind trying again. I just need to press M. What's this blue thing? Moonglow? Moonglow, okay. Okay. I think if I had additional heart statues, I would be more than... Oh, I would be over the moon. To just set them up at this point. I think the world is limited to 3 working statues at the same time, though, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you. Am I not picking up the chlorophyte? Of course I'm not. Of course I'm not picking up the chlorophyte. Why would I want to pick up the chlorophyte? Of all things. You know, I wanted to leave as much chlorophyte untouched as possible. But I feel like it is an inevitability now that I have to take care of this stuff. Yeah, I don't know, like, Terraria feels like it has some weird limits that I don't really, that aren't explicitly, you know, explained. But that's okay. We're getting a lot of views today, which is very surprising on my end. Seems like Terraria does pretty well on Tuesdays. Not on any other days, but I don't think anyone else is expecting anything else. I think I need to go deeper, but we'll see. Does anyone else see that barracuda over there? That's barely functioning. We're just mining out the entirety of this place. Just digging down like this is so much more convenient than digging out row by row. It's column by column. Nice, more chlorophyte. I might as well just grab all of it while I'm here. Let's see. Just keep on going. Nice and relaxed. We got 9 minutes left together. Might go over a little bit, but, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do, unfortunately. I wish armor meant a little bit more in Master Mode, but I get that you're supposed to be avoiding everything and not touching everything in sight, or face tanking anything in sight. Um, I'm can't I generate infinite iframes with with a scarecrow and the Slime King's mount? I have a feeling that was a thing. You never know when you need lead ore. Oh, you want me to dynamite everything instead of digging manually? I guess I could do that. It's a little less clean. It's kind of pleasant though. This is the kind of like I said last time that like other games that I play that are like this, I'm pretty happy with, you know, just mining like this. And that it isn't super rewarding with in Terraria. I think doing this vertical, like easy stuff, is way more rewarding than doing the horizontal dig. So you know, I'm willing to retract that. I can get behind this. But I could definitely use some dynamite. It would definitely be faster, for sure. No doubts in my mind. Wouldn't be surprised if the way that I do things is a little irksome to others. No surprise at all. Let's see. I'm just gonna finish up this section. Because, like, we got 7 minutes to go. Right? I'm gonna just chill out. Unless there is a Plantera bulb, which there is. Okay. Okay, Plantera. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have 7 summons. I didn't need to go as far as I did. We use that. We use that. Alright. Uh-oh. This bad, this bad, this bad, this bad, this bad, this bad. Ow. The leg being in my box is really annoying. Move your leg out of my box, you stupid plant! Ah! Yeah, when that happens, I'm dead with this setup, unfortunately. I think I can simplify the setup by just choosing 2 safe places to go to. I can do that. I can do that. That might work better. It's a little annoying though. I think I'm just gonna stick with the whole rail idea. Let's dump some stuff in here. Let's grab some dynamite. Because I'm gonna want to crack open the world anyways, right? Okay. I didn't get bewitched. That's unfortunate. Let's knock out all of these really quick, because I don't think there's another Plantera. I'm pretty proud of this little doodad I remembered to put together. Alright. So we're gonna This is a little inconvenient. I think we'll just dig down here a little bit. And start throwing dynamite. Come on, you stupid bugs. Leave me alone. Just gonna blow all of this up. And then I'll do like a quality check in a moment. Just go down, check everything. It is faster, for certain. So I guess now I want it around here. I'm just gauging the level of damage. Okay, so around here. Do 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 do. Should probably wait a bit more, but oh, it's stuck on something, isn't it? Yeah, that's annoying. That is annoying. And so about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still got a little bit of spicy rocks here. I still gotta clean up after the fact. Ow! What the heck? Oh my god. Came out of nowhere. It's okay. Probably lengthwise teleport setup than a 360. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Either way, I need to change my setup. I'll probably do that next stream because we are out of time. We got a decent chunk of subscribers today, so I'm very thankful for that. But if you haven't already, or you're watching from the future, please do consider subscribing. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Most days I'll be streaming Terraria for the foreseeable future. But on Saturday, I'll be streaming Black Mesa. Which I'm enjoying, though I do miss a couple of the pieces of modern game design in terms of making sure that I'm not horribly lost 24/7. Yeah, well, I'll continue digging through all of this. I'm going to pick up whatever chlorophyte I can find. But we'll continue next week. Or not next week, next stream. Dynamite is both faster and not faster, unfortunately. It's definitely clearing out of all the blocks faster, though. It's just causing me issues when it comes to everything else. We'll do this one row and then we'll sign out. Let's see. Oh, thanks, Majority. I didn't see you there. I will be trying to put out a video fairly soon, talking about some more pressing topics, including, you know, the whole online safety thing. I'm not gonna, like, talk about it to death like most content creators, so I'm just gonna say my piece and be done with it. Other than that, I do have some shorts I need to make about how For instance, some bosses are really, really easily cheesed. What is that? Let's see, coffee. Coffee? What do you mean there's coffee in my Terraria? Okay. Anyways. We'll think up another setup for Plantera next stream as well. We'll get him. We'll get him. Or her. It doesn't really matter. It's a plant. We'll just do a little bit of poking. Look at all that chlorophyte. Anyways. Yeah. Thank you for joining me today. I know it's been a slow stream. The Terraria ones tend to be on the slower side. But thank you for joining me nonetheless. I hope you enjoyed sticking around, and I'll see you Thursday. Yeah. Ta-ta for now. Oh, before I hop off, let's look at the top fans and whatnot. So, number one, let's start with the short side of things. Pro Player, NX Gamer, and Random Stuffs are number 3, 2, and 1 on the vertical side. On the horizontal side, it is Pro Player. I believe that would be Denier and Alago. Being 3, 2, and 1 on the horizontal. Thank you for joining and sticking around for so long. I look forward to continuing this little journey of ours. And who knows, maybe I'll figure out the whole gameplay flow of Terraria, and maybe I'll be able to get try out some of the mods. We'll see. Probably not, though. I'm not very good at this. Anyways, enjoy the rest of your day, and ta-ta for now.